I think I have a chance to make a change, a lot of change.
Ryan Rucco and Sarah Kustok live here on NBA TV.
In the building. A modified capacity crowd once again. Harden through the lane, the lobs, and Jordan for the flush.
James Harden makes his presence felt right out of the gates. We are accustomed to that. The Wizards are not. As you mentioned, James didn't play in the first two meetings between these two teams.
Oh, Hachimura got free, and Westbrook found him for the flush.
A lot of looking around and hands up, miscommunication on the defensive breakdown.
That's coming off a loss to the Magic on Friday as Harris misfires on the mid-range. Brooklyn still has the best record in the NBA since February 10th at 14-2. Westbrook banks it in. What's up?
We mentioned in the open.
And a steal out of bounds off of Westbrook. It'll go back to Brooklyn.
Russell Westbrook coming off a big game against Utah. 35 points, 15 rebounds, 13 assists. When he is cooking, he can get going. And especially when he's knocking down those mid-range shots with a level of consistency.
I'll have to change that basketball out. I don't think it was a spillage situation.
No, I know that would make you excited.
But the fan might have touched it, so it's a sanitization situation. Harris catch fire? No, on a three. Joe had a rare off night the other night against the Magic, in which he was just 3 of 13 from the three-point line. As Beal thought he got tripped, couldn't finish. Nets pushing 4-on-4. Harden circling, leaves for Irving. It's going to be an offensive foul against Harden. Now this is all protocol, Sarah. You see that ball goes towards the fans, and once it's touched,
that's some nice handles by that fan.
Ooh, it was. Now, although, fomite transmission has proved to be very infrequent, Sarah, but even still, you have to take your precautions.
There are a few people more researched on this pandemic than you are, Riggs. I appreciate it. I get all my information from you.
I'm here for you. Glenn leaning in, flips it in over Jordan. Now there's the wiping. Irving, pull up three, no. A 6-2 start for Washington. Remember, the Nets got out of the gate slowly against Orlando, and it's too easy right now for Washington.
Washington's getting anything they want, and a major part is how they're getting it in the paint. The drive to the rim. We see transition defense is a primary emphasis, as Steve Nash talked about before the game, but have not yet to handle that, especially with the fastest-paced team in the league.
Harden left that way short. Wizards are 4 for their last 5 from the floor. Nets are 1 for 4. Hachimura gives it up. Westbrook working on Green. And Green caught him on the arm. Jeff Green's not so sure, but Russell Westbrook is going to go to the line.
Take a look there. Westbrook just working, trying to create some space. I don't know if it's because Green, he definitely didn't get him in the arm on the shot and on the way up.
I think as he was pulling back, he might have caught him on the arm, right? Maybe. Not on the way up of the release.
Russell Westbrook struggled from the free throw line, but look at the numbers. His averages nearly averaging a triple-double this season. And he's a major factor in it. Bradley Beal is. Washington leads the league in free throw makes and free throw attempts. They get to the line. They don't shoot at a great efficiency from the free throw line, but that's so much a part of the formula for how they get their points. Points off turnovers. They push it in transition. They try and get to the basket. They put a lot of pressure on you in doing so, getting themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, they shoot 27 a game. for that top spot. They're on a 10-0 run here. Irving cutting and finishing off a nice find from Jordan.
A strong finish through contact right at Alex Len.
Now, on this end of the floor, this is something Steve Nash talked about the other night, having to come out with desperation, feeling like underdogs defensively each and every night in order to have a chance of success, which the Nets have had defensively in recent days. But Len manhandling Green, and Washington just dominating the paint on these first few possessions. Harden got the angle. Wizards blitzing up the floor. Westbrook window.
You saw the wave, the push, and this is how Washington plays. They're going to keep coming at you with force, make or miss.
Irving fading, at it blocked. Jordan kept it alive, but just for a moment, it's Washington ball.
And Washington, despite the fact they have a 6-worth record in the NBA, we talked about how they beat the Nets in the first two meetings. They beat very good teams in the league, and you could see how they play with confidence.
It happened again, Sarah.
What's the term?
Sanitization?
We maybe need something that rolls off
the sanitization station.
A little smoother.
I don't know. It sounds sort of crispy to me. It's happened twice already to start this game. Hachimura hits the three, and a sluggish start out of the gates for Brooklyn as Washington on fire. They're 7 of 9 from the floor. They already have an 11-point lead. Harden tried to force it, and it'll stay here as Beal got his hands on it. Harris able to keep it in bounds. Harris pull up, finds Jordan, lost it. Nets turn it over. Hachimura swiftly into the front court. Westbrook bodies, kicks. Matthews connects. Timeout Brooklyn. A 20-6 start for Washington.
They've got everything working. Russell Westbrook gets to the inside drive and kicks to the shooter. That's what Garrison Matthews can do. Knocks it down.
T-Mobile is the leader in 5G. We also believe in putting people first by treating them right. So we're upping the benefits without upping the price. Introducing is the leader in 5G. Also putting people first by treating them right. So we're upping the benefits without upping the price. Introducing.
Lagi magalaw. Center.
First field goal of the game for the NBA's leading scorer.
Back to NBA TV studios with an update on LeBron James, who is out indefinitely after suffering this high ankle sprain in yesterday's loss to the Atlanta Hawks. James did stay in the game to shoot a three, which took him to the double-digit mark, extending his all-time record streak. He scored double figures. James out indefinitely. X-rays are negative. We'll see those Lakers try and bounce back. And they'll run for the Hawks yesterday. They'll take on the Phoenix Suns. We'll see. Right after the next game, typically have 10 lucky 7 Pacific throughout the NBA. Back out to Brooklyn, Ryan Woodward.
Not just in points, not just in field goal percentage, but three-point makes, offensive rating, net rating, effective field goal percentage. There are a lot of areas where he is playing some of his very best basketball.
Slid into that shooting guard role next to James Harden, and it has worked out nicely. Beal couldn't get around Griffin. The rejection from Blake Griffin. Here it is, debut in Brooklyn. Brown settles and puts it in.
Group looking nice together. Bringing some energy, live legs.
Little 13-5 response from Brooklyn. After they took a timeout, down 20-6. Alex Griffin to check in for the Nets. Lopez goes backdoor heel. That's a charge. Taken by Bruce Brown.
Excellent read by Bruce Brown. We saw that coming the entire way. Let's go back to Blake Griffin. Working on the defensive end, and this is just where his size, his timing, anticipation. There's a lot of areas that I think we're going to continue to see Blake Griffin after being off for the last 5+ weeks or so. Still working his way back. We know he's been ramping up the last 2 weeks, but his high IQ just gets him to the right places out there.
Irving follows it up by Brown. What a dive for Kyrie Irving and Bruce Brown on the finish. It's a 4-point game now. It's a close ground quickly here in the first. Claxton, Griffin, Irving, Brown, and Shabbat the 5 for Brooklyn. Short. Griffin collects it and tap it. Irving. Irving fell. Hit the Griffin. Shabbat short on a 3. No chance here for Brooklyn. Griffin, the speed. Griffin couldn't finish it. Not a nice move to the bucket. Beal bodies in, gets denied by Claxton. Irving pedals ahead. Shabbat, the leader? No. Brown, the offensive rebound. Lobbing it to Claxton for the push. Irving. Griffin wants it in the post, draws two, finds Brown. What movement? Claxton on the finish.
Claxton benefiting from just some excellent ball movement. If players being in the right spot, and there even is the example of Blake Griffin will still command and engage multiple defenders.
Lopez just
Late pa din tayo. Naglalaro si Griffin.
show you for free how great your hair could look using the latest technology. Bosley's solution to hair loss is permanent and protected by the Bosley guarantee. Plus, since Bosley has new non-surgical options, you owe it to yourself to text now for an absolutely free information kit and a gift card for $250 off. No matter what level of hair loss you have, text FINISH to 234234. That's FINISH to 234234.
Watch the Yankees' next spring game as Michael Kay and John Sterling continue their reunion behind the mic. And Wednesday afternoon, do not miss another special Yankees telecast on Yes, as Michael, Don LaGreca, and Peter Rosenberg of 98.7 ESPN call a few innings of action in support of the Make-A-Wish Foundation. Coverage starts at 1 o'clock right here on Yes, streaming on the Yes app.
Nice.
Paul O'Neill and I will have the start of the game. Then Peter, Michael, and Don, give us a little break. Yeah, Paul usually needs a food break during the game anyway, so it's like built in now. Neto off one leg, short, long rebound, Tyler Johnson. Griffin on the block, into the lane, goodbye, Karen. And hit, not line, long court into. It gets down. Took an extra groan to get the call after some Brooklyn Nets are working toward enriching our environment and providing green spaces for generations to come. Brooklyn Nets Threes for Trees is presented by National Grid. Harden goes 1 for 2 from the line. One of the first free throws the Nets have shot tonight. It's a team that's 8th in the league in free throw attempts per game. Claxton ends up with a loose ball off good activity. Harden in rhythm connects. Not a much needed three.
Makes a play on the defensive end.
Now supporting the Wiz in Brooklyn.
Look at that.
And that's going to be another foul against the Wizards here in this second quarter. It's the third team foul already.
Before this second quarter, Russell Westbrook was over there giving the team an earful about competing on the defensive end. And look, he wasn't just talking about it. He's all about it because he's out there playing his tail off on the defensive end.
Well, Harden is carrying Brooklyn right now. He's got 13 points, 2 rebounds, 1 assist, and a timeout is taken here by Scott Brooks. 34-30. Brooklyn has come all the way back to take a 4-point lead.
No, 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 no. No, no.
Heartbeat. He is on a personal 9-0 run over the last minute and 7 seconds.
That's a run.
I mean, this is a guy who is coming off an off game, but these two guys, they know each other well. Last year in Houston, they spent time together in Oklahoma City under Scott Brooks with Kevin Durant. Speaking with Scott Brooks, he talked about those practices back in the day were unbelievable.
I can only imagine. Add Jeff Green to that mix, too. You got to remember, Jeff Green was a part of that crew down there. They were a young handful. Tough to play. Competed. Coach Brooks is doing a great job with them. I mean, we used to hate playing OKC.
Lopez faces Claxton. Lopez, the sweeping hook. No. Gets his own miss. Finds Westbrook. Avdia will try the three. Denny Avdia has been struggling mightily from three-point land his last 5 games. Avdia now 2 of 19 from three-point land. Harden the lob. And Bonga will get called for the foul, trying to break it up as Claxton went up.
And that's what you're going to have to do tonight. They think it's sweet right now at the rim. I think it's just too easy. So if you're the Wizards, you're going to have to take the same mindset that you did against Rudy Gobert the other night, which they did a marvelous job of being aggressive with him, meeting him at the rim, making him go to the free throw line. Where I don't know, they made 2 out of 10.
It was bad.
It was bad. So same thing, same rules apply tonight. DeAndre Jordan, Claxton at the rim, wrap them up.
A steal by Westbrook. Garrison Matthews is back into the game for Avdia, as is Beal now. It's a turnover. Remember, Beal has those 2 fouls.
And Harden knows it.
Johnson for 3, no. Claxton, the offensive rebound, gets fouled, and that is going to be the 5th team foul for the Wizards. So with 8:25 to go, a team with Kyrie Irving and James Harden are in the bonus.
Claxton has been aggressive. You see the numbers on the season. They were high on the guy Reggie Perry. And then all of a sudden, this guy, Claxton, rose to the occasion, took the advantage of his opportunity, and hasn't been no looking back, if you ask me. Now, Blake Griffin, I don't know later on that that's going to affect his playing time, but as you see, they're trying to play them guys together, so I don't know.
Claxton just about a 61% free throw shooter. Misses both. Hachimura has the rebound. The Wizards, almost a 5-minute drought on the floor. Westbrook forcing the issue. Got the foul. And he'll go to the free throw line trying to convert the three-point play.
Trying to tell you, Russell Westbrook, since the All-Star break, has a different look in his eye. The whole demeanor, being efficient, playing every night, and consistently. It has been, I don't want to say totally different from the first half to the second half, but something's happened. And I'm going to say it again, JK. Being left off that All-Star team, I think rubbed him the wrong way. Even though he knew he was probably not deserving because of the winning situation that he's in, not having enough win. You know what I mean? None of the win shares. But I'm trying to tell you, he wants to get back into that game. And you can tell. You can just tell.
He finds Beal open for 3, who misses. The rebound for Harden. Under 8 to play here in the first half. Wizards trailing by 3. Harden doesn't get the roll, but you can see James Harden knew his team was in the bonus. So now he's going to go to the hoop because he can draw a foul almost every single time.
Like I said, the mentality of a boxer. Look what he does with this ball right here. Watch how he attacks the armpit of Garrison Matthews. See, he didn't go for the hands. He went to the upper extremities, shoulder area, and it works.
Wizards fans, with Xfinity Mobile, you can save hundreds on the most reliable network nationwide. Your wireless, your rules only with Xfinity Mobile. Alex Len returns. Harden, just around an 87% free throw shooter. He's 2 of 3 at the line so far tonight. 14 points, make it 15. It's a 5-point Brooklyn lead. That's their largest lead of the game.
Probably wondering why he's not over 90% free throw shooter, Will. He goes there a lot now.
Westbrook. They're saying it's not a shooting foul. The officials are going to get together. And I think it is going to be changed to a shooting foul.
Let's take a look at it. That looks like it's on the way up, so glad they got that call correct.
Again, the officials, Pat Frayer, Kevin Cutler, Suyash Mehta. Westbrook, 4 or 5 at the line. He's got 10 points, 5 assists so far. Russell Westbrook has been the only Wizards player to get to the free throw line so far. Russell Westbrook coming off his 13th triple-double of the year. What a game it was. 35 points, 15 rebounds, 13 assists.
He was in the bad, activated.
1 of 2 at the line, 11 points in the half. Bradley Beal has just 2 points so far, 1 of 6 for the Wizards. Harris tried to leave it off, got it back. Shot clock down to 6. Harris left open off a miscommunication. You cannot do that. Almost a 49% three-point shooter.
Yeah, you can't leave him. And you see James Harden recognize it. The slight little space he had. There was the bullet pass from James Harden to Harris.
Beal against Brown. Step back, beautiful move, and Beal has his second field goal of the game.
Just like James Harden, he has that same type of skill, ability to go where he wants, counter after counter. You saw right there on that step back jumper.
Harden, he's in attack mode now and lobs it up for Claxton.
And that used to be a guy in Houston named Clint Capella.
Yep.
What Claxton is doing right there and what DeAndre is going to be doing. When James Harden penetrates, he puts so much pressure on that big having to step up that you leave that lane for lobs.
Harris open for 3 again. Back-to-back threes for Harris, and a timeout taken here by Scott Brooks. The Brooklyn Nets, they trailed by 14. They now lead by 10 with 6:13 to go here in the first half.
Ano ba to? Tingnan natin. Tatry natin. Pangalan niya. Mr. Basketball. Pangalan.
Mercedes-Benz of Arlington, Sandy Springbank, real banking for real life and real business. And by Chase and Boscolo Injury Lawyers, lawyers that care. A 21-6 run by the Nets to open up this second quarter. They all stay good hands. That is the lob from Harden to Claxton. And it all is opened up because you have to pay so much attention to James Harden, especially with Brooklyn now being in the bonus.
Listen, that kid can make a lot of money playing with James Harden. And he big over there. Because he puts so much pressure at the rim with his ability to drive. And when you add Kyrie and KD to the mix, somebody's going to be open. And if it's you, you'll be making a lot of money.
Len has position against Brown. Over Brown gets fouled. Take Miami with LeBron, Wade, and Bosh. And take Brooklyn with KD, Kyrie, and Harden. Which is the better three?
Don't put me on the spot like that, huh, JK? I mean, I'm going to go with the team that was proven. I'm going to have to go for what I already know. that's LeBron James, D. Wade, and Chris Bosh in that group because they went and did it. And I'm only saying that because I know I have results. I know I have proof. I think there might still be a question mark on this team. I don't think, people know on paper they might be the team to win it, but I don't think they're the favorites. Just not yet. You can't crown them that yet.
And they've only played 7 games together.
But did they put together a super team? Did they put together a mini all-star team? Forget that, a mini Olympic team, the USA Olympic team. Yes, they did. They did do that. Now, will they be able to perform? And when you have those moments when nobody can score, can you win those games? When things are not going your way, can you win those games? But, hey, on paper, I think one of the most talented teams in the NBA.
Yeah. Beal against Claxton, trying to draw the foul. Turns it over, trying to get it to Lynn. Doesn't want to commit the foul. And here's Claxton on the other end.
Oh,
he did kick that ball.
I think it was on accident.
I believe it's a delay of game warning. Claxton's got 8 points off the bench. He averages 8.6 per game.
Just rim running, being active out there. He's having an opportunity. They made the trade, getting Jared Allen out of there.
Bruce Brown off the bench. He's got 8 points, and it's all Brooklyn in the second quarter.
And it's all Brooklyn in the paint. That's 30 points in the paint right now at that rim.
Westbrook doesn't hit off the glass this time. Rui Hachimura, the baseline jumper, a much-needed bucket for the Wizards as Hachimura's in double figures with 11.
Yeah, that jump shot definitely put a Band-Aid on the bleeding for the Wizards. Hopefully they can go on a run. You're going to have to get stops, though. You're going to have to get stops going into the second half.
There's one stop and a rebound for Westbrook. Brooklyn has scored 18 points on 10 Wizards turnovers as Alex Len takes the alley-oop feed from Westbrook. Alex Len has got 8 points, but he has just 1 rebound. Kyrie Irving continues his cold shooting night. He's 2 for 9.
Good defense by Garrison Matthews on Kyrie. It's not easy.
Len's got position against Harden, and Alex Len is in double figures with 10, and that forces Steve Nash to call a timeout. Russell Westbrook, he's got another assist. me la Pasqua è un piacere sciolto.
Though I try, I can't find the word to say.
Watch here, watch. Well, this is a different play here.
Ooh, Delon Wright, no, it wasn't. Of his and a chance.
They're saying
Contact initial 3-point. Zadaransky leaves it for Young. Into the paint he goes.
every time he put that body on Mason Plum, he couldn't get up and jump and block that shot. Those have 30 points in the paint.
Into the battle so far. And Levine did not touch it. Billy Kennedy was right on top of that call. Said Pistons were last to touch it. A good job by Zach to kind of Matrix Neo his way out of the path of that.
Stream every game. On the other.
Corner. Nakakainis. Ito mag-live. Wala semua tu. Ang tanga to. Simpat patong tangang Anthony Rueda na to. Hindi kami nanghingi ng donation dito, ano. Wala kang makikita dyan, wala nang umpisa na nanghingi kami ng donation. So, ang tanga. Tanga ka ba? Kasi nakakabuisit eh. Hindi, ayan po, para sa kaalaman ng lahat, yung ibang mga tanga dyan. Kaya yung ibang mga nagla-live dyan, kahit nanghihingi na sila ng donation, may mga nagmumura pa doon sa mga hype na mga tanga na yan eh. Ay iba, ayaw na mag-live eh. Sa halip may mapapanood tayong live game sa labas, wala nagla-live. Kasi nire-report eh. I-report nila. Tapos naghahanap ng live. Pag may nakita kayo nagla-live sa labas, support nyo na lang. Kaya magbigay kayo ng donation para tuloy-tuloy yung live nila. Doon lang sila kumikita eh. Pambayad yun ng NBA Pass. Kapag may nag-live, wala na nagmumura. Nakapanood kayo ng libreng live game eh. Di ba alam, may bayad yun. Tapos mga tanga. Di po, live score lang po tayo. Hindi po tayo nagla-live game. Ay, mga nasa YouTube nga pala, kausap ko yung mga nasa FB. Sorry. Sorry yung mga nasa hindi, wala tayong ano ngayon, wala tayong makitang live. Nag-live ng Nets eh. Natin ito Lakers. Oras na ba? 40 minutes pa. Lakers. Oras lang ang Lakers. See, 40 minutes pa. Ganda to, Blazer tsaka ano. Blazer tsaka Mavericks. Ayan. Saan ba yun? Baba ng score ah. Super baba. Todos. Pwede pala palit ko dun sa isang ano. Kung ko. Laglag ka agad.
That are all-star caliber players.
And that has to be MVP candidacy changing, and maybe Chris Paul goes up the MVP ladder. Who knows?
That would be terrific, but I'll tell you what, you sputter a little bit in the West, and you're going to be out of the picture because it's really competitive out there.
Suns and Lakers coming your way. K-Ray and EJ right here. Fox Sports Arizona. Oldest SUV maker around. Archer's restraint of age. You make up. Vector corner control and center locking differential. Available on Kia's tough and ready lineup of all-wheel drive SUVs. 0% APR for 75 months or leases for the LX for $169 a month. Why wear a coat when you could wear a Grizz coat? People look at me and they think I'm just wearing some kind of costume. But it's so much more than that. It's a lifestyle. I guess the internet felt the same way since we raised $29,000 in crowdfunding. But as important as bear coats are, there's a better use of your money on Arizona Gives Day. With so many nonprofits to choose from, you can find something that matters to you. It's time to power forward and rise to a new occasion. To every block, slam, and win. The card by Gila River Hotels and Casinos is your all-access pass. We are the valley. So let's turn up the heat in this house. Gila River Hotels and Casinos, Arizona's official sports headquarters. We are more than sponsors. We are fans.
Not all heroes wear real pants or get their steps in each day. Or remember what a handshake feels like. Not all heroes even know how to use their oven. But all heroes use soap. Washing with soap for 20 seconds is one of the best ways to help stop the spread of COVID-19. That's how to wash like a hero.
A beautiful Sunday night here in downtown Phoenix. Fans making their way into the newly transformed Phoenix Suns Arena. Grabbing some new gear there in the team shop as they ready themselves for the Suns and the Lakers. As we take a look at tonight's starting lineup, brought to you by Desert Financial Credit Union. Sharing success with you. The Lakers come in. They will be led by a different five tonight. Dennis Schroeder, Davius Caldwell-Pope, Kyle Kuzma gets the start tonight. Wesley Matthews making just his 5th start of the season. And Markieff Morris, his 13th start of the year. For the Suns, it'll be that same five we've seen the last 3 games now. Chris Paul, Devin Booker, Mikal Bridges, Jay Crowder, and DeAndre Ayton. The coaches, year 2 for Frank Vogel, and Monty Williams, year 2 for the Phoenix Suns. Let's take a look at our health update, brought to you by Banner Health, official healthcare partner of the Phoenix Suns. Nobody on the list here for the Suns. That is good news. That means Cam Johnson is out of the health and safety protocols, but certainly an impactful list there, EJ, for the defending champ, Los Angeles Lakers.
Yeah, well, again, when you go the full road like they did last year, they got through it and they didn't have any injuries, and other teams struggled in that regard. And so it's their turn. Every team this year has had their blips in regards to COVID, in regards to injury, and you have to take advantage of those teams when they are struggling. And I think that's what the Suns have to do here tonight. And understand, okay, Ray, that this is not an easy out. You have to still play the full 48 minutes.
Let's take a look at how the Suns are built to succeed. Brought to you by Rocket Mortgage.
Focus for 48 minutes. This is a game that's theirs if they come out and play the way they're capable of playing. But it's a full focus of 48 minutes. And get ready for paint combustion. Market Harrell when he comes in. Markieff Morris. They play a physical brand of basketball still with these guys that can really defend all positions.
This will mark just the second game this season that the Lakers have played without James and Davis as Devin Booker opens up the scoring with that mid-range baseline jumper. Book got off to a great start Friday night and then finished 0 of 9 from the field. We talked about picking up that technical foul is Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, who was scoreless in their loss yesterday, just for the second time this season, gets the early bucket to get LA on the board.
Yeah, look for Schroeder and look for Kuzma to be ultra aggressive. I mean, now that LeBron's not in the lineup, they had to make an adjustment against Atlanta, but it was a little bit too late. Expect them to be very aggressive, and I like the fact that Devin is getting off to a good start early.
We've seen him do that now the last couple of games. Not a big surprise. Number 6 in the league in terms of first quarter points and just about 11 per game. That has been one of their staples all season. Beating the visiting Lakers 10-2 with 8:55 to go in the opening quarter. This Make You Smile stat is brought to you by Studio B Smiles. On Friday night, the Suns had 7 players scoring in double figures. That's the big time that has happened so far this season, EJ, and a perfect 5-0 as a result.
They move the ball so well, and when they're flowing and they're moving the ball, they're very difficult to beat. And I think Chris Paul, he understands that even more now as the season is going along. He really learned to pick and choose his opportunities to take over this basketball team. And I think as they continue to move toward the playoffs and really not knowing probably to the last game of the year who they're going to play. I mean, that's just how tight the Western Conference is right now. They should have his way in this game. I mean, everybody they're going to put out there is pretty much undersized against him.
At 17 points, 6 rebounds in that earlier win against LA is we'll get a delayed call there. Foul call on DA, and here's a look on the other end.
That's a direct pass to DeAndre, and I learned a long time ago when I first started playing it, I got so tired of throwing the ball at the big guys, and they was fumbling the ball and dropping it. And I just learned, just throw it at their head. Seriously, just throw a fastball right at their head. I guarantee you they catch it. Right? You don't catch it, you'll get hit in the head. So, I mean, a coach once told me that. He said he stopped throwing it to the body, fire the ball at his head. And one of my favorites to do that was, and Suns fans will remember him, is Joe Klein. Joe Klein was a rookie in Sacramento when we were both there, and he would fumble the ball, and I just started firing at his head. Now, with Joe Klein, it's hard to miss if it did hit his head. I had to throw that little joke in there on Joe. That's my buddy. But, I mean, he started to catch the ball better, and I think that's what the Suns have to do to DeAndre.
Crowder on the catch and shoot, lets the three-pointer fly, and having moved back into the starting lineup, he is now 9 of his last 19 from deep. Trying to work it inside to Morris. Good ball denial there by Bridges. Swing it across. Now they move it around. They find the open shooter, Kuzma, in the corner. Rattling in the three.
And we see that with the Suns all the time, right? When you move the ball like that, it always seems to work out well for you. That's why coaches love to say that.
Kuzma's averaged nearly 16 points per game as a starter. Nice backdoor cut there from Crowder. Takes the feed from CP3. 5 straight makes now for the Suns.
Crowder went against the scouting report, and he needs to do that more often.
Wide open lane and an easy path to the basket there for Schroeder.
I think that's a part of Crowder's game that he has to use sometimes because he's so big and he can get to the rim.
Book on the drive, came in too strong with the first one, but able to hang and tip it back up and in. 8 early points here from Book, and the Suns doing most of their damage in the paint, 14 of their 19.
Thing I can't get over sometimes with players now. Kuzma just shot one in deep from 3, and then the next shot was an air ball wide open. I don't know how that works.
Suns catch a break there. The ball trickles out. Book's got it on the drive inside, and collusion there with Morris, and that'll get Devin Booker to the line for a pair.
Yeah, this is something I'd like to see Crowder do more of. And not just a stationary three-pointer. You got to keep your defenders honest. And that will give him more opportunities from 3. Just when you just do something different. The scouting report says you're not. And so that's when you just throw that little wrinkle in, and all of a sudden you still get better rhythm.
Well, 3 of 4 Friday night, misses his first attempt there, shooting just over 84%.
Yeah, that's killing him
from the line. You know it is. I mean, after having finished number 2 last year at 92%.
It's funny though; it lasts a whole year at times.
Right.
It's just something that you can't shake once you start to deal with it.
A rare double miss there for Book. Here is THT, who has checked into the game, along with Montrezl Harrell. This has typically been one of the best scoring benches in the league. Is Schroeder with a strong drive there and finish. Of course, that's disrupted a little bit now with played well against the Suns, 16 points in his 19 minutes off the bench. But
Buisit kay Terge, nagsasalita ka dyan. Buset ka. Yung talaga wala sinasabi mo. Hindi ko.
just didn't have the typical impact that we have seen from Dario Saric. But you look dating back to last year, EJ, we've talked about it. They're 22-6 when he plays and led the NBA in net rating at the All-Star break. Tapered off just a bit, but he said he had 21 in the victory there in L.A.
Yeah, well, Dario has to learn. You know, it's an adjustment every game because teams can find ways to really put pressure on him and stop him. And he just can't be easily guardable. And I think he's done a very good job of doing that.
Horton Tucker barrels inside. Suns looking for the foul call. Won't get it. They force the miss. Here comes Nader. Dooley on the run out. Finger roll. Charging call.
Yeah, Nader's got to be careful with that. You know, he does a lot of great things. But one of the things I think he makes his mind up. He made his mind up at the three-point line that he's going to go all the way. And I think he's got to get to a point where you got to pull up. Take a little runner. You know, take a little short jump shot because the guys are going to stand there and very good at it at drawing that offensive foul.
Alfonso McKinney out of the floor now for the Lakers as well. Here is Morris working on Cam Johnson. Good defense there by Cam to tap it away. Morris working off the elbow. Great defense from Cameron Payne.
That's a really strong rebound from Nader.
Suns leading by 4, led by as many as 10. Dario had the open look for a moment, finds an even wide open shooter, and that's Abdul Nader, who knocks down the triple.
I thought the ball kind of slipped out of his hand the way he shot it.
It did appear to have a little side spin on it, but we'll take the end result. He is shooting 41% from deep on the season. Final 5 seconds, and THT on the drive. Let's do it. To be whistled for the foul.
Yeah, well, campaign realizes Markieff Morris has lost that quickness, so he can't drive it around him. So he can pressure to stay up on him. And that really bothered Markieff on that shot. He'd rather catch the ball down a little bit closer, but he really has a difficult time putting the ball on the floor.
Taylor Horton Tucker, year number 2. Spent 1 season at Iowa State.
I think, Vogel has given a few guys the green light in this game, right? There's a ton of shots that's out there that's missing with LeBron and AD. And I think Tucker is one of them. And Kuzma and Herb. I think those are the 3 guys that's going to take most of the shots. The Suns have to make that adjustment and understand those guys are going to be very aggressive.
Langston Galloway's checked in here. The final 4 seconds. Dario hands it off to Cameron Payne. Pulls up from deep. Off the mark. We complete 1 quarter of play here in downtown Phoenix for the Suns, leading the Lakers by 5, 31-26. You're watching Phoenix Suns basketball on Fox Sports Arizona.
Today we have the Microsoft Surface Pro 7 and the MacBook Pro. Surface Pro.
Making moves like nobody for everybody. We don't move within the lines. We move beyond them. Hennessy, the spirit of the NBA.
Nice. This year, I've got money goals. Use my credit card points to finally go on tour again.
Learn about 529 to save for my son's education. Invest in black-owned companies.
Invest in green companies.
Buy a place closer to my family.
Refinance at a lower rate and save for a basketball court in my barn.
Have a better credit card than her.
Whatever your money goals, we know the smartest ways to make them happen. Discover and compare the smartest credit cards, mortgage lenders, and more. For all your money questions, turn to the nerds.
You think Pac-Man gets tired of eating these same little dots? I can get anything toppings on my large pizza for just $10. Pepperoni, sausage, bacon,
$10 taste maker, only from Pizza Hut. I think I'm about to out Pizza the Hut. No one out Pizza the Hut.
You save money with Allstate. You feel like you're winning. Safe drivers save 40%. Saving is easy when you're in good hands. Allstate. Click or call for a quote today.
First quarter numbers for you. Suns leading the Lakers 31-26. Good shooting for the Suns. You see points in the paint. They did.
On Twitter about the play. I don't think it was dirty, but still's an unwritten rule that you don't dive at a guy's legs. And I don't think he did it on purpose. But that's just the way the game is. I mean, we've had so many injuries over the last few years. LaMelo Ball fractures his wrist today, and he's done for the year.
Yeah, really tough blow for Charlotte.
Guys, this is a part of the game that, bang bang plays, and you can wind up getting yourself hurt, and that's why you should always appreciate every time you play. And Henry, that's why I have a hard time when guys take games off and they're healthy. That's the part of me that just doesn't understand it, because the next game is never guaranteed to you.
Well, and it's one of the things, whether you're a Laker fan or a LeBron fan, it's one of the things that you really have to respect and admire about LeBron James, because this is a guy, I mean, if anybody would have the right to load manage based on his minutes and what year he is in the league, it would be LeBron James. But he understands not just what it means to the Lakers, but what it means to the league and to the fans.
I think he knows, too. When he and AD are not on the floor with this unit was built to play around those two guys. It wasn't built to go out there by themselves. And I think he knows it.
Keep banging that drum, and maybe we'll get it back. Here is Paul. Works his way across the lane, finds a spot off the elbow.
Every time he shoots that, you just think it's going in. I mean, you just feel like this is automatic.
Here is Horton Tucker. He's got 8 points. Looking for more. Harrell fighting for space across the lane. We'll get a kick. Reset on the clock to 14. Second of 3 meetings. The next meeting between these two teams will take place May 9th in LA. So we'll just You're talking about how Monty would work him into the rotation. Well, that's how Monty works him into the rotation.
It's always a game within the game. Now, you always cool for your teammates, but you're also cognizant, especially when you're a road guy, knowing that you're just like two fouls away from maybe losing your spot in your rotation.
Right. Craig on the recovery, but at the contact and that'll put Montrezl Harrell at the line for free throws 11 and 12.
Well, he's going to challenge you. He's got some nice hops.
Yeah, Craig, first 3 years in New Zealand.
Saving is easy when you're in good hands.
It's good to get that easy opportunity.
Hello, welcome to Live to see.
Go back the other way, 4-on-3. Down the middle goes Bridges. Boy, a tight one. Did Chris Paul find him streaking to the basket?
You just run the floor. Guys like Chris Paul will find you all the time as the turnover leads to an easy transition basket for the Phoenix Suns. And what you want to do is get the ball into the hands of your playmaker. He does the rest.
Phoenix Suns would like to welcome a couple of special guests tonight from the Kansas City Chiefs. Tight end.
Overtime. Parang maganda pa yung laban ng Dallas Mavericks
Former #1 pick of the entire draft. That's a little bit too hard for Torrey Craig to handle. Chris Paul tries to beat the clock. That's going to be a turnover.
What a heads-up play, though, by Chris Paul. Chase down the errant ball, and wow.
In this NCAA tournament, I'd love to mention the schools that these players attended and played for. Kuzma from Utah, Caldwell Pope, Georgia. Kuzma with 1 on the clock. He had to let it fly, and that's a definite push off.
Yeah, please don't complain on that one, Devontae.
We could see it in millions of miles away when he saw that.
Sometimes you just get caught.
With your hand in the cookie jar.
Yeah, both hands in the cookie jar. Actually, only one, but it just looked so obvious.
41-36. Glad you're with us again. Tuesday night, early, 4:30. Pelicans are surprisingly 17-24. It's not gone as expected for the Pellies. The southpaw, Payne from the corner. Cameron Payne, last 6 games averaging 11 points. It's his 5th team since 2016, so he's moved around the league.
Nice ball movement.
And Kuzma uses the window. Hancock could get the offensive rebound, and Phoenix comes up with it. Booker's back in. They're going to go back to Payne where he just hit it a moment ago. Wanders into the paint, got to get out of there and throws it away. He put himself in no man's land.
That's what happens when you get into the paint and you pick up your dribble with no real purpose.
Schroeder with 6 points on the evening. Going to get it right back from Kuzma, the hot potato. Flash goes down the middle, and he'll draw the foul.
Like I said, it doesn't take much room for him to get past defenders. He's really good at attacking the lead leg.
Cameron Payne, Murray State, 6th year in the league. He missed a ton of time this year with a sprained ankle. So you look at LeBron and you figure, when's he coming back? Well, Cameron Payne had a sprained ankle and he missed 9 games early this year. Everyone different. Tell me about a high ankle sprain, Stu, how it's different from others.
It's harder to come back from. I mean, they're a little bit different than a regular ankle sprain. Sometimes you don't get a lot of swelling in a high ankle sprain, but you get such pain that tendon that's running on the side there takes a little while longer to heal itself.
Saw, if you were with us a moment ago, LeBron in the walking boot, moving around. As you were saying, not keeping it elevated. It's a little bit different, as you said. Free throws, Lakers already a +10 in attempts. Booker. Boy, he got hammered pretty hard that time by Schroeder.
Well, you can contest shots, but when a guy like Booker, who elevates so high on his jump shot, it's difficult to block it. So you almost have to try to play all of your defense prior to him elevating.
Already the Phoenix franchise all-time leader in 30-point games. That's 101 of them. Throughout March, the NBA and WNBA families celebrating Women's History Month by recognizing the valuable role sports can play in the development of young girls. Now join the Her Time to Play community to learn more about the league's efforts to inspire the next generation of leaders and champion change on behalf of girls and women.
Booker missed his first free throw of the game. He had missed his first three. Now he's 1 for 4.
And he's an 85% on the year. Montrez was in deep, but they throw it away. Another turnover for the Lakers. In deep, Ayton scores. DeAndre Ayton from the Bahamas. Nassau and the Bahamas.
They really converted that second turnover in a row into easy points.
He's their dunk leader. He's played in all 41 games now. As has Bridges. Matthews the floater. Too strong. Rebound Montrez. You can put that in the book.
Montrez tells you, don't draw up any plays for me. Just let me go get it.
First offensive rebounds off the bench in the NBA. Booker lights out.
Threat everywhere on the floor. Every time he touches the ball, you better be ready.
Coming off of an off game the other night, where he did not get a field goal in the second half. He was 0 for 9, yet his team still won. It's a talented team. They've got star power plus depth. Lakers have that too, but the two stars, the main attractions, are not on the floor tonight. With a 20% shooting difference. It's an 11-point game. Booker, the update. KCP stayed in and out. Hard break. Taken by Kuzma.
Speaking of KCP, made the first shot of the game for the Lakers. That's his only basket.
And trying to make this one with the left hand sweeping across the lane. Lakers now 14 for 39. They've only made 1 3. Phoenix has knocked out 5. Make it 6. 6 threes.
Lakers take a timeout with 2:52 to play in the first half. All of a sudden, that lead has kind of ballooned. The Suns lead the Lakers by 14 thanks to Crowder's second from long distance, 53-39.
New seating option right here at Phoenix Suns Arena. It's the Party Pods. Groups of 4 to 6 people can now catch all the on-court action in person. Cheer on your Suns together in a party pod with exclusive benefits, including your choice of food and beverage package, a parking pass for your group, and 2021 playoff priority, all with the most privacy of any seating option. Text SWEET to 602-379-7550 to learn more and purchase your party pod today.
It's time to find out what mode you're in. It's time for the ADHS Mask Mode Cam. Just so you know, we will deliver a Suns mask to the best mask in the building tonight. So show us those masks.
Coast to Coast coverage brought to you by T-Mobile. These are some big headlines. You know about LeBron out indefinitely, the ankle. If you haven't heard, and this just came down a little bit ago, LaMelo expected to miss the rest of the year with a fracture to his wrist. He's going to get another opinion to see if he will miss extended time. Blake Griffin made his debut. He promised that he would dunk, and his only basket today was a dunk against Washington. And Chris Paul, you mentioned he needs 3 to get 10,000 in his career. Well, I'll tell you what, how good is Brooklyn going to be for this year and there? As you said, they're going to be a tough out.
Years before they acquired Blake Griffin, they just have a tremendous offensive lineup. And their defense, people have been talking about how poor they play defense. They play defense better than you think they do.
Ball out of bounds. Turnover Lakers.
That's a play where Caruso makes a nice spin into the middle. Got to shoot that one. He does. He goes up with the sole intent of passing it, and he passed it off of a teammate. So you've got to be an offensive threat first.
Fourth Laker turnover. Phoenix on a 12-3 run. Again, they have 18 assists on 22 made baskets. That's 8 from the free throw line. Rebound taken by the Lakers. Nobody in double figures for the Lakers. They've spread it around. Only one player in the game in double digits, and 2 minutes to go in the second quarter, and that's Devin Booker with a dozen. THT launches. That's not close. Glances off of the rim, I believe, and out of bounds it goes.
The Lakers' offensive struggles continue. 35% from the field. That's what I said. They've got to get their defense cranked up so that they can get some stops and get out and run and get some 3-on-1s and 3-on-2s.
Well, Phoenix is one of the best teams in the entire league at guarding the 3. But the Lakers are getting decent looks. They're just not knocking them down. But again, they're one of the top perimeter defensive teams. Booker, boy, just patient. That time, rising fire.
That beautiful jump shot that he possesses. Shooting 50% from the field in this game, 5 out of 10, a game high 12.
2 times he's already been in the top 10 in scoring in the NBA in his career. Remember, he dropped 70 on Boston a couple of years ago. Explosive. Chris Paul hangs in the air, throws it to Ayton in deep. Kind of it goes. It doesn't go. He had Caruso in front of him, and DeAndre Ayton will shoot free throws with 1:16 remaining in the half.
This will be Ayton's first free throws of the game. They've only attempted 6 overall. 4 of those 6 by Devin Booker.
Now, he started high school in San Diego, then attended.
The players.
In fact, counting tonight, they've got 2 more with the Lakers and 2 more with the Jazz, who they're chasing. The Jazz have come back to earth a little bit. Quite the crazy streak that they were on. Kuzma, 3-pointer. Yes, sir! He's got it, Kuzma. That's just the second triple for the purple and gold tonight.
Yeah, and they still trail by 15 with under a minute to play.
57-42. Remember, we're going to take you to the studio in less than a minute of game time. Nice little jump hook by Ayton.
Yeah, didn't even put it on the deck. Just caught it, turned around, and shot it.
Again, offensive skills there improved. Much improved on the defensive end. They were worried about rim protection this year. Montrez rolling and scoring.
There's that pick and roll by Schroeder and Montrez.
First one in double figures for the Lakers. Launch pad that time. Booker. Lakers have it. Shot clock is 6 ahead of the game clock. Thrown away. Turnover number 5 for the Lakers. So not a horrible half in that regard. The shooting has been the issue. Ball will quarterback it, survey, give it to Booker. For 2 great ball handlers, creators. 8 fumbles it, and the half is over.
but they still trail by double figures.
5-15. So a lot of work to do in the second halftime. Now to check in with the Access Sportsnet studio. It is the Jack in the Box halftime report.
I said, what's up, yo, step up, how the next steps they come blessed, I'm the one, taking raps like the sun, like a blast out my gun, taking over and way up, if you play me, you're done, yeah, I'm about to make it, I ain't faking, movers breaking in, these things I'm holding, waiting patiently to see me take it, I'm the best, time to stake it, call me drinking, charts, I'm taking in, I make all of these statements, cause my mind's never complacent, yeah. Lately I've been on some different shit. I'm making beats, filling seats, man, it's fucking lit. And I proceed with my degree in making fire hits. I think I got just what you need, girl, try a sip. She drank the Kool-Aid, I can see it on your lips. She wanna party with the best kid, grab a fist. I'm tripping hard on this beat, in my mind's sick. Back and forth from what I wanted, what I'm gonna get. I keep my head down, grind up, moving on. I keep my mind clear as I write every song. Nothing's off limits, no opinions, nothing's wrong. I free my mind every time, try to keep it going. 100 songs in 100 weeks, what the fuck? Yo, how these dudes keep writing? Do they cheat or what? Nah, bitch, we just know how to get what we want. And we're good at what we do, cause it's never enough. I ain't playing anymore, I'ma shut the door, ignore all the fucking idiots, turn them into corpses. So sore, I'm ripping on these vocal cords, they're like swords cut deep as my words are born, I'm upset. Cause ain't nobody heard of us yet. If you know, the first man bet. We ain't never ever gonna forget. Though time was blood and sweat. Shit worth it. Y'all give a man purpose. Y'all make a man kill it when I'm performing these verses. It'd be a disservice if this music never surfaced to the top of this circus. All this time would be worth. Let's go, let's come up the first bitch. All I do is work this. Party hard, serve it. Then back to the first bitch. They gon' need a nurse quick. Put them in the hearse shit. Using every word you get hurt by this heart bitch. I'm playing this game. I ain't rapping for the fame. No, I rap to make a name. To be heard and make a change, yeah. To be heard and make a change. Yeah, I just wanna make a change. I don't care what I want, I care what I need. Every single day I'm heading off to my dream, and I get everything that I damn well please. I don't give a damn if you all listen to the names I run it. I'm the only one that really want it. I'm the only one that's really on it. I'm just being honest. I'm just doing everything I promise, cause I want it better. But I'ma make it as a medicine. I know I'm not the smartest, and I know I'm not the largest, but I promise you that I'ma be the one that work the hardest, cause I promise you that I'm just getting started. And I promise you that my skills get sharper, so I'ma get started. Can't be guarded. Nah, I don't wanna get retarded. Get the party started. Yeah, get the party started. Yeah, so let me get up on it. Yeah, bitch, you got me fucked up. I don't know what's up. Pour that shit in my cup. We come to turn up. This shit I'm so loud. Sounds like we're sold out. We brought up a whole crowd. We get control now. Take this shit too personally. Everybody got a different version of me. Everybody gotta be learning from me. Everybody wanna be working with me. And I feel like there's uncertainty and urgency to find out what you wanna be. But honestly, we change our minds constantly. So stop and breathe and find out who you wanna be. Talented, you have to fucking grab it. I'm sick of being adequate. Another college graduate just looking for an advocate to hire me to practice shit. You want it, take a stab at it. You can think it after it. These people, they don't matter shit. Just talk about it. I was show, not tell. I don't ever doubt myself. I can count on no one else, and I do not need your help. I was told to show, not tell. So watch me. Watch me. I don't ever doubt. I can count on no one else. I don't ever doubt myself. I can count on no one else. And I do not need your help. Watch me. Watch me. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. I said, what's up, y'all? Step up, I'm the best as they come. Call me blessed, I'm the one. Speaking raps like the sun. Fire blast down my tongue. Staying forever young. If you play me, you're done. Look out, I'm about to make it. I ain't faking what was breaking in. These kids are up and waiting patiently to see me take it. I think that it's time to stake it. Call me Drake, the charts I'm taking in. I make all of these statements cause my mind's never complacent, yeah. Lately I've been on some different shit. I'm making beats, filling seats, man, it's fucking lit. And I proceed with my degree in making fire hits. I think I got just what you need, girl, try a sip. She drank the Kool-Aid, I can see it on your lips. She wanna party with the best, yeah, grab a fit. I'm tripping hard on this beat, and my mind's lit. Back and forth from what I wanted, what I'm gonna get. I keep my head down, grind up, moving on. I keep my mind clear as I write every song. Nothing's off limits, no opinions, nothing's wrong. I free my mind every time, try to keep it going. 100 songs in 100 weeks, what the fuck? Yo, how these dudes keep writing? Do they cheat or what? Nah, bitch, we just know how to get what we want. And we're good at what we do, cause it's never enough. I ain't playing anymore, I'ma shut the door, ignore all the fucking idiots, turn them into corpses. So sore from ripping on these vocal cords, they're like swords cut deep as my words are born, I'm upset. Cause ain't nobody heard of us yet. A few know the first man bet. We ain't never ever gonna forget. Doing time with blood and sweat. This shit worth it. Y'all give a man purpose. Y'all make a man kill it when I'm performing these verses. It'd be a disservice if this music never surfaced to the. This exercise is all about. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. I said, what's up, y'all? Step up, I'm the best as they come. Call me blessed, I'm the one. Speaking raps like the sun. Fire blast out my tongue. Staying forever young. If you play me, you're done. Look out, I'm about to make it. I ain't faking what was breaking in. These kids are up and waiting patiently to see me take it. I think that it's time to stake it. Call me Drake, the charts I'm taking in. I make all of these statements cause my mind's never complacent, yeah. Lately I've been on some different shit. I'm making beats, filling seats, man, it's fucking lit. And I proceed with my degree in making fire hits. I think I got just what you need, girl, try a sip. She drank the Kool-Aid, I can see it on your lips. She wanna party with the best, yeah, grab a fit. I'm tripping hard on this beat, and my mind's lit. Back and forth from what I wanted, what I'm gonna get. I keep my head down, grind up, moving on. I keep my mind clear as I write every song. Nothing's off limits, no opinions, nothing's wrong. I free my mind every time, try to keep it going. 100 songs in 100 weeks, what the fuck? Yo, how these dudes keep writing? Do they cheat or what? Nah, bitch, we just know how to get what we want. And we're good at what we do, cause it's never enough. I ain't playing anymore, I'ma shut the door, ignore all the fucking idiots, turn them into corpses. So sore from ripping on these vocal cords, they're like swords cut deep as my words are born, I'm upset. Cause ain't nobody heard of us yet. A few know the first man bet. We ain't never ever gonna forget. Doing time with blood and sweat, shit worth it. Y'all give a man purpose. Y'all make a man kill it when I'm performing these verses. It'd be a disservice if this music never surfaced to the top of this circus. All this time would be worth it. So I'ma be first, bitch. All I do is work, bitch. Party hard, sure, bitch. Then back to the first, bitch. They gon' need a nurse quit. Put them in the hearse shit. Using every word to get hurt by this earth, bitch. Love playing this game. I ain't rapping for the fame. No, I rap to make a name. To be heard and make a change, yeah. To be heard and make a change. Yeah, I just wanna make a change. I don't get what I want, I get what I need. Every single day I'm heading off to my dream, and I get everything that I damn well please. I don't give a damn if you all listen to me, cause I want it. I'm the only one that really want it. I'm the only one that's really got it. I'm just being honest. I'm just doing everything I promise, cause I want it better. Not that I'ma make it as an artist, and I know I'm not the smartest, and I know I'm not the largest, but I promise you that I'ma be the one that work the hardest, cause I promise you that I'm just getting started. And I promise you my skills get sharper, so I'ma get started. Can't be guarded, nah, I don't wanna get retarded. Get the party started, yeah, get the party started. Yeah, so let me get up on it. Yeah, bitch, you got me fucked up. I don't know what's up. Pour that shit in my cup. We about to turn up. This shit up so loud. Sounds like we're sold out. In front of a whole crowd. We lose control now. Take this shit too personally. Everybody got a different version of me. Everybody gotta be learning from me. Everybody wanna be working with me. And I feel like there's uncertainty and urgency. No matter what you wanna be. But honestly, we change our minds constantly. So stop and breathe. No matter who you wanna be. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. I said, what's up, y'all? Step up, I'm the best as they come. Call me blessed, I'm the one. Seeing raps like the sun. Fire blast out my tongue. Staying forever young. If you play me, you're done. Look out, I'm about to make it. I ain't faking what was breaking in. These fans above and waiting patiently to see me take it. I think that it's time to stake it. Call me Drake, the charts I'm taking in. I make all of these statements cause my mind's never Lately I've been on some different shit. I'm making beats, filling seats, man, it's fucking lit. And I proceed with my degree in making fire hits. I think I got just what you need, girl, try a sip. She drank the Kool-Aid, I can see it on your lips. She wanna party with the best, yeah, grab a fit. I'm tripping hard on this beat, in my mind slick. Back and forth from what I wanted, what I'm gonna get. I keep my head down, grind up, moving on. I keep my mind clear as I write every song. Nothing's off limits, no opinions, nothing's wrong. I free my mind every time, try to keep it calm. 100 songs in 100 weeks, what the fuck? Yo, how these dudes keep writing? Do they cheat or what? I'm a bitch, we just know how to get what we want. We're good at what we do. Steal and turn it over. They steal.
Make any shots, 37% from the field, 16 from 3, 2 of 12. And the first 3 minutes are vitally important. The Suns have had a difficult time at times just coming out and putting teams away. And this first 3 minutes is going to be extremely important because the Lakers are going to come out understanding that they cannot fall further behind.
Right. Here is Kyle Kuzma. Lakers only have one scorer in double figures, and that is Montrezl Harrell coming off the bench again tonight. He has 10. Kuzma misfiring on the 3 has 9. Lakers just 2 of 13 from deep.
It's the advantage right here with Schroeder on that.
Shot clock down to 6. Booker off the elbow. Moves to his left. Kuzma able to clear for the Lakers. Quick pull up there from Schroeder. 9 on the night. His 3 assists so far, but again, the Lakers struggling in knocking down shots, so you don't expect a whole lot of assists.
Well, they're looking for the hot hand. They're capable of finding that hot hand. So that's why I say, Suns need to put them away.
Bridges on the drive, goes glass. That one spins out on him. Shooter had 16 points, 7 rebounds, 4 assists in the loss to the Hawks yesterday. In that loss, after LeBron had gone down, you looked at the numbers for the game as that 3-point hit. Knocked down good. West. Play whistle and a foul. The Hawks points, 41% shooting on the game. See Shooter there, the 3-point connection.
Well, the Lakers done what they wanted to do here. The Suns have to answer.
Book able to get Morris up. And he'll get to the line to shoot a pair. With his teammates, Morris here in a Suns uniform. Booker with a game-high 14, 1 of 4 from the line tonight.
Yeah, he looked up at the rim, too. I've been there before. I truly have in regard to free throws. You know, normally Devin would go to the rim in the pass, go to that line like this 2 points. This is easy 2 points. And now he goes there and he's like, come on now, get your rhythm.
Pure stroke there as he knocks down the pair. Shooter on the driving kick.
I'm laughing. I'm laughing, and I feel.
And at 8 have the rebound, and the Lakers foul again. Now, DeAndre Ayton has been in foul trouble the last couple of games. He played his 44 total minutes in the mini series against Minnesota.
He's not in foul trouble in this one.
Not at all. And while we have a moment, here's a quick word from Nissan.
This Lakers broadcast is brought to you by the all-new 2021 Nissan Rogue.
All-rookie first team, DeAndre Ayton, now in his 3rd year, has 21 double-doubles this year. He's 11th in the league in rebounding. Lakers leave it for Markieff straight away. So the problems from distance continue for the Lakers. They're just 4 for 18, Stu. 8 gets it where he can do damage.
Yeah, and when he's getting it there, he's not hesitating, because if he hesitates, the secondary defenders come into play. He just gets him turned around and elevating over the defender.
They are hungry. They are thirsty for the postseason. Haven't been there since 2010 when they lost to the Lakers in the Western Conference Finals. Remember that? 2010, Lakers on their way to a title that season, back-to-back.
Score here, you may want to take a timeout.
The hip of Chris Paul. So the Lakers picking up fouls quickly here in the quarter. We'll be up against it.
Yeah, they're already out of fouls. There's 8 minutes to play.
Could be a march to the charity stripe. Now, after tonight, Phoenix starts a 4-game Eastern Conference road trip, including 3 in Florida. Remember, Toronto's playing their games in Tampa this year. So have a game in Orlando, Miami, and Tampa. Also Charlotte. They've got a lot of games on the road still to come in the last couple of months of the season.
The Lakers won the first minute and a half of the 3rd quarter, but since then it's the Suns again, so they've increased their halftime lead of 15 by 1.
They missed 4 free throws tonight. Kuzma, here's the spin. He's in the cycle and he scores. Kuz tonight, he's in double digits now with 11. 3 Lakers have reached at least 10 tonight. Harrell and Schroeder, the other 2. To the basket goes Booker.
Well, they ISO'd, and he just went right around KCP for the easy deuce.
Another great product of the Kentucky Wildcats, Devin Booker. Kuzma down the middle he goes, finds Harrell. He gets pushed. Count and 1. Montrez. Good find by Kyle Kuzma.
Nice pick and roll kind of situation there with Kuz that time. Maybe we should expect to see a little bit more of Kuz and Montrez in pick and roll, as Kuz with the delivery and 3-point opportunity coming to Montrez Harrell.
Montrez, 2nd in points, NBA reserves behind former Laker Jordan Clarkson. Again, 1st in offensive rebounds, 3rd in total rebounds. How about this off the bench? One is Dwight Howard, who you would expect. Another sub that's ahead of him in total rebounds off the bench, Josh Hart. The great Josh Barkley, former Laker. Throw it down, DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, there's the timeout that I expected after that play. We're right back to the 15-point margin that the Lakers trailed at halftime. So we'll see what this timeout will do for their defensive coverages, as Chris Paul gets the assist and Ayton with the flush.
Lakers foul again. Keep doing what you're doing.
Presented by your hometown KFC. Dennis Schroeder, the recipient tonight, 6 out of 9 overall, and you can see what all of his scores are, either in the paint or on the right side of the hoop. A lot of that's because he goes pick and roll going to his dominant hand, so he ends up on that side of the floor. But he's showing tonight that he's got the three-point shot working, as he's made 2 out of 4 in this 20 minutes. So he leads the Lakers with 15 points on the evening. There's Chris Paul.
Yep, big round number still.
Yeah, just picked up on that last basket by Peyton was the assist to Paul, number 10,000.
Wow.
It's a lot of your welcomes, man.
7th all-time in steals, 6th all-time in assists. He's one of 2 this year with averaging 8 assists, a steal, and shooting over 38% from 3. The other is the Joker, who's not even close to being a point guard. But he's one of the best passers in the game. Jay Crowder. Yeah, they got a nice mix, kind of like Atlanta does, of veterans and youngsters here. They're setting influences, and it's really paid off. 72-57, Lakers without LeBron, without AD, without Gasol. But a 3, a KC 3 by Caldwell Pope.
His first basket since the opening possession for the Lakers.
Lakers 22nd in three-point percentage. 35.5 per. Changing directions and a little speed shooter. Going to chase it down after it went off the Booker. Montrez is in the key. He's going to spin and score. Montrez. He needs like no room at all, and he'll get it in the basket.
Especially when he's being defended by a shorter defender. He just drop-stepped and spun on Devin Booker and scored rather easily there.
Perpetual energy, constant energy. Montrez Harrell working all the time. Chris Paul goes down and gets fouled.
Foul on Dennis Schroeder. That's Schroeder's 3rd foul. No, that's his 4th foul. Another look at Montrez working on smaller defenders and just overpowering them.
You know where it's easy to get assists to because there's no defense?
Where?
The All-Star game. And Chris Paul had 16. He had 16 to lead Team LeBron.
Well, they don't count his 10,000, so.
I know.
But also,
9,000 in one game.
You've heard me say before that all assists are not created equal. You know, there are some assists that are really, really special. And then there's others, but you and I are passing around the perimeter. I pass to you, and you make a jump shot. That's an assist, but I really didn't do anything other than pass the ball.
Right, like the 10 passes Hank Iber used to make you make before you shot it. We're going way back.
Pretty strict times. I think there's something seriously wrong with you.
But you're right. If you're the ball handler, you set somebody else up. That's one that means a whole heck of a lot. And right there, he finds 8 down the middle, so Paul gets another assist, and 8 gets an
He starts his count over again. That's number 1. He's trying to get to 10,000 again.
Well, he's trying to chase down Magic. Now he's next on the list.
Well, the turnover and run the floor and blocking foul on Caruso. 3-point opportunity coming to Ayton. So Ayton and Devin Booker have combined for 40, 20 apiece.
This Phoenix team was 12-3 in the month of February. That's when they really started making their move. It was their best single month in a decade since March of 2010. Last time they made the playoffs. They almost made the playoffs in 13-14. But just missed out. They had 48 wins that year, but still didn't get in as THT Misses from the corner. We're under 6 minutes to play here in the third quarter. Just trying to stop Chris Paul. Short rebound, Kuz. Kyle Kuzma in the attacking zone. Good feed under to Harrell. And one for Montrez. And again, that was a nice assist from Kyle Kuzma.
He looked up, saw that Montrez had a defender on the top side. He throws it over the top. And Devin Booker coming from the weak side commits to foul. So a three-point opportunity coming to Montrez.
He had that perfect fourth quarter, 8 for 8 last night. Again, the back end of a back-to-back. Lakers are 3-3 in the second game of back-to-backs this year. And just 1 or 2 when they're on the road.
In that fourth quarter, you thought about he was made all of his shots. A couple of those were about 15, 17 footers.
It's not just dunks underneath. Remember Damian Jones in his 20 days with the Lakers, 8 games, he missed one shot. But of course, everything was in and around the rim.
Everything was basically a dunk. Devin Booker doesn't miss very many either, but his is all over the court.
All over the place. Lakers with control. Down 14. It's still doable. Montrez. Mid-range. Fall away. That's the expanded game of Montrez Harrell. You just mentioned it.
He's right now the Lakers' leading scorer with 19 again. He's only missed one shot.
Lakers get a stop, and Kuzma's got the rebound. Kyle will bring it back down, survey, orchestrate, reorganize. Boy, THT wants to take on 8. Travel.
Look at that last basket by Montrez working against a smaller defender. Turn base.
And 13 shots have gone down. Wow. One thing Montrez has not expanded yet, the three-pointer. He's 5 for 59 in his career.
Well, I think he understands one is range, he's
shot a couple of them this year. Hasn't made one.
But hasn't been put in a position where the coaches are asking him to take more three-point shots.
Well, the Lakers are going to get control of it. 78-66. A 3 could get up to single digits, and we've got 3.5 to play third quarter.
They didn't matter.
Arizona.
They didn't matter.
The effort there. Lob again. Harrell, throw it down, big fella.
See, now that's Sarge guarding Montrez there. No way he can play against Montrez. They throw it over the top as he will be fronted by Sarge. Easy hoop again for Montrez. The Lakers now trail 5-10.
Cam Johnson to talk about life in and outside the NBA. To keep up with the latest release, visit Suns.com/kickingitwithlg. It's time for the NAU shoe game, Cam. Show us your style. Show us your kicks. Show us your NAU shoe game.
One of the reasons is milk that as they're trying to bounce it to Trez. Misconnection out of bounds it goes, and Montrez says that one's my bad. Again, right action, right idea, but not even have to do that. Just come down, tell Montrez, get on the box. He's being guarded by Sarge. Throw the ball into him and make the Suns decide what they want to do. Lakers have gone 10 deep here tonight with the three players in their normal rotation out. Devin Booker, look at him, guarding the defender with his body, and Sharge gets fouled by Kuzma, who really had no help and nowhere to go defensively, and he knocks him down. Yeah, when they had him double-teamed out front, that should have really blitzed Devin Booker so that he couldn't get into the operational zone and make a play for a teammate. Dario Saric from Croatia.
Tambak yung ano.
He was runner-up to Malcolm
Portland.
Brogdon, Rookie of the Year. Already in the league now 5 years. He missed some significant time this year with a COVID and an ankle injury. And his season high was against the Lakers earlier this year. Hey, Lakers and Wingstop fans, you can score free delicious wings from Wingstop each time the Lakers win on the road. So you're rooting hard right now by downloading the Lakers app. Get full details at lakers.com/Wingstop. 2 free throws, and the lead goes back to 12. LeBron out indefinitely. AD out for at least a couple more weeks. Gasol should be back soon. Caruso of the game officially. At the other end, Booker blocked by THT. Get it out of here. They keep it in place. Defense, offense, counter that one. Some play by THT because Devin Booker, very clever with both hands, throws it up with the left hand, but got space between him and THT. And THT with those long arms and jumping ability is able to get a piece of it. That leads to the Lakers out in transition. And Caruso scratches for the first time. Came in 2 for 10 since his return from the concussion. And the Caruso knocks it down. 9-point game, 80-71. Remember, the only time the Lakers played without both. Davis and James, they lost by 3 in Sacramento. It's a very good Phoenix team, tied with the Lakers' second spot in the West. They have the 4th best point differential in the league. Wide open Johnson, and Johnson makes no mistake. Cameron Johnson. He's actually their leader in plus-minus this year. They nearly tie up Montrez. They had like 4 people on it. Yeah, gets it out of trouble. Kuzma says, all right, let's get to restarted. 8 to shoot. Kuz baseline falling out of bounds. Booker wants to get to the rim and does. Can't finish. He's been a very good finisher, though, at the rim this year. You look at his numbers. Caruso. Markeith dumping down to Montrez. Going to work again. Swatted out of bounds, but the Lakers will retain possession with 10 to shoot. Yeah, they put him in. Montrez was in a double team even on the catch. And when he turned, the secondary defender was able to get the block. So Booker will get a rest. Half ball wheel shot comes in, and that's Galloway. I mean,
You pass him the ball, he's going to shoot it.
Oh, what a great out-of-bounds play. The cutter, the dive by Caruso.
Nice move by Caruso. Good movement off the ball to get the layup.
So Caruso, who had been held without a field goal, all of a sudden has a couple in the last minute.
There, look what I tell you.
Yeah,
shoot it. As soon as it hits his hands, it's going up.
He had 14 points in 16 minutes
That didn't
in the
surprise
last game. Not at all.
It doesn't surprise me in the least.
The 7th year, St. Joe's.
Another look at that play where Caruso decides to move and cut it. Nice pass. Easy deuce.
Galloway, undrafted. And there's Caruso. Alex was undrafted also. Texas A&M. 4 years. Under a minute to play, third quarter. Lakers and the Pelicans. Lonzo Ball, Brandon Ingram, Josh Hart. Tuesday night. 4:30. We'll have it for you on Spectrum Sports Net. Marquise Morris. Little shake and bake, trying to maybe create some space. Instead, it's THT. Around he goes. There's that backhanded layup to score. Reverse layup for Horton Tucker.
Well, he realizes that his defender is usually trailing, and when he's under the basket like that, the defender's completely under the basket and can't make a defensive play.
It's turned into one of his favorite moves. Lakers have a rebound. Horton Tucker had 16 points in 19 minutes in the first game against the Suns off the bench. 86-75. It's a big one to try to get into single digits entering the fourth quarter. And Horton Tucker
Again, put Sarge in all the action, make him do something defensively. That time they put him in the action and he got caught shoving THT. So free throws coming for the Lakers with 4.2 seconds left. They can cut this down to single digits.
again doing so many things well. He too hasn't been able to hit the three. 2 for his last 19 from three-point country over the last 10 games. So that is certainly not dropping for him, but he's as good as it gets on this team, other than LeBron, really.
Yeah,
and
but
Schroeder getting to the basket.
Yeah, but right. That's shooting threes is not his primary weapon.
Not at all.
That's more of it's not even a secondary, or it's third on his list. He's a guy that is a rim seeker and sometimes even in the paint as a mid-range guy.
Well, the Lakers will get it to 10. Let's see if they can hold him off here in the last 4.6. Oh, Alex fouls him in the backcourt.
And they've been out of fouls for about 8 minutes.
I think legitimately 8 minutes. So it's right at the 8-minute mark.
8-minute mark.
Yeah.
They had their fifth foul.
So not a great foul by the Lakers. As Alex trying to stay on his side, gets whistled for the violation. And Cameron Payne.
Not a good foul, trust me.
Payne and Coach Williams, their relationship goes back to when they were both at OKC. Monty Williams, the 49-year-old head coach.
Caruso just went out of the game because he picked up his 5th personal foul.
1 away from elimination.
Another reason why it wasn't a good foul.
Yeah. Schroeder has 4 fouls, the only other Laker in real foul trouble. They've got 2.8. Markieff looking to go the distance. Here he goes all the way. Tap. Phoenix. And the quarter's over. The Lakers are down by a dozen.
Well, they started the quarter down by 15. They cut off 3. Can't do that in the fourth if they expect to win. They got to get their offense in gear in order to overtake the Suns.
For your convenience, hand sanitizer stations are available throughout the building. Please note social distancing markers on the floor around the arena and always remain 6 feet apart from other guests. If you see any disruptive behavior in the Phoenix Suns arena, report it by texting ASSIST to 602-379-SUNS or contact guest services.
basketball to be brought to you by Carl's Jr. Feed your happy at Carl's Jr. with the Big Carl or the really Big Carl. In 76. By Nader.
See how quickly the ball touches Galloway's hands and it's up toward the rim.
Abdel Egypt, where he is playing in the United States, the NBA. Horton Tucker gets his own rebound, nearly crawls it over the rim. And he'll be in free throw form in a matter of moments.
Trying to figure out how THT missed that first attempt. Did a good job of getting rid of the defender and he just shot it under the rim, so to speak, and was able to get his own rebound and get fouled.
Lakers do 68% tonight from the line. They've shot 2 fewer than Phoenix, so they'll catch him this time with THT. Lakers shooting 44%, 24% from 3. And once again, Phoenix, boy, they got a good offense, don't they? They're shooting over 50% again tonight. They're also the 4th best scoring defense. That's a nice recipe for success, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow. That's why they're tied with the Lakers right now. 18-footer is good.
And that's why they have such a high shooting percentage of the year. They have guys that can put the ball in the basket.
Cameron Johnson, a 47% shooter, and 41% from 3. And the list goes on and on. Caruso holding on to it, looks to attack, behind his back he goes, hangs in the air, can't hit, rebound Payne. Cameron Payne attacking zone, he nearly drops it out of bounds. Caruso tried to steal, and Keith knocks it out.
They were trying that last possession that ended up with a Caruso shot. They were trying to get the ball in the post to Montrez, but Caruso didn't dribble the ball to the corner to improve the passing angle because Sarge was sitting on his left shoulder. That's just something you learn to do a little bit as you keep playing this game.
Always learning. Always. Sarge. And at some point you start teaching too, don't you, when you become a veteran. Hopefully if you're young like Tucker, you're a sponge. What's going to be going the other way? So Frank Vogel enjoys that right in front of him. Frank Vogel and staff.
Chris Johnson with the push off with that left arm. As Caruso was trying to cover him up.
8 turnovers for Phoenix. 9 turnovers for the Lakers. Comfortable lead for the time being for Phoenix. Remember, they took the first game of this 3-game series back on March 2nd. Second team foul here in the quarter. Foul trouble for Phoenix. Nobody with more than 4. Nader's the one we're looking at, and he's the one with 4 personal fouls.
He just picked up that one, and he's only been on the court 10 minutes, and he's picked up 4 fouls.
And with Schroeder on the free throw line, and while we have a moment, this quick word from Jack in the Box.
The Triple Bonus Jack combo is back for $5.99.
Like and subscribe, people.
Jack?
And Dennis knocks down a pair of free throws.
You heard the fans here. Yeah, there are fans in attendance, and we hope that there will be fans at Staples Center before this year is out, if everything breaks right. Johnson, what a move, finds himself open. Good box out by Markieff. Morris has 7 rebounds for the Lakers. All the way THT with the left hand and just shielded the defender with his body.
10-point games. Get a stop. They got to stop. Then get out semi-transition.
THT with 15. Leading scorer is Montrez with 21. In the game, it's Booker with 22. Galloway not on top. Now they're on the attack.
That's an offensive foul. That's 5 on Nader. Don't complain on that one.
I mean, he literally put it down.
Another look at, THT taking it to the basket and getting the easy hoop. Carlos Canal was on the spot, and then the offensive foul on Nader gives him his 5th of the contest.
And Caruso is playing with 5 fouls, so he put his game life on the line right there.
But as a player right now, you can't worry about any fouls yet. There's other people sitting over there in case you foul out. You got to play hard. You're down by 10 and give up easy hoops.
19 minutes for Alex. Seven Lakers have played at least 20 minutes tonight. Schroeder on its way. Got it from the baseline. Now you dig in on defense.
19 for Schroeder on 7 out of 10 shooting from the field.
Chris Paul, right at the corner of the key. They grab 8 now. I think it was Montrez before Caruso. Caruso fouled him, which he might have. He's out of the game. Yeah, he grabbed him.
They called that on Caruso.
Yeah.
Because Montrez reached around and missed it, and that's when he drop-stepped and turned right where Caruso was, and Caruso had to make the foul.
Well, Alex is still on the floor.
Well, he'll be going out in a second.
There he is.
There's the drop-step, and there's the foul. But I agree. I mean, Caruso did the right thing. You can't worry about your foul trouble. You're down. You gotta play. You gotta present hoops.
8 free throw shooting this year, 74%. He had a funny line after Chris Paul was traded. He said, I'm about to do a backflip. I'm so excited. You ever seen a 7-footer do a backflip? He was ready to show it off. Thrilled to have a guy like Chris Paul underneath with authority.
No count.
No count is right.
Yeah.
Torrey Craig, his initial foray.
I think they fouled Schroeder on the play, on the pass. So no free throws, just ball out of bounds.
Lakers have a 4-game homestand on the horizon after Tuesday. Then 7 in a row and 11 out of 14 on the road. And just a huge question mark when AD and LeBron will return. Schroeder all the way, splits the defense. Kuzma falling back, 3-pointer, no. Out of the reach of Montrez. The ball belongs to the guy you want it with, Chris Paul. And going down is Schroeder. And that's an offensive foul on Chris Paul.
That's some transition from offense to defense by Schroeder. He runs down, he tries to get back down into the play, and he actually has his back turned, and Paul gives him a shove and picks up the offensive foul.
And Schroeder made sure to accentuate and embellish, make sure the referees made the call. 94-84. All kinds of time, 8.5 to play. Lakers in search of their 29th win. Schroeder, short. Johnson rebound. Chris Paul had his 10,000th assist. Got his 10,000th assist earlier in this half. Going to get it right back from Jay Crowder. Picked by 8. Paul negotiating. Step back. No. Rebound. Taken out of the air by Kuzma. Here comes Montrez. Is Montrez going to attack? Good attack that time, but he gets it rejected.
It's a good defensive play by Crowder.
Really well done. Crowder in his 9th year. Other end, we've got bodies on the floor, and we got a foul on DeAndre.
Schroeder is just being a pest on defense right now.
Well, you saw the impact of Schroeder when he was out those 4 games, and AD was also out. Lakers couldn't win. Then he came back, teamed up with LeBron and everybody else, and all of a sudden, that was a recipe for success. Wow. Schroeder's very good at making sure he's going to get the call.
Well, he's boxing out and then, acted like he got shoved so hard.
Pulls up, terminates the dribble. They'll work the perimeter. Horton Tucker, 15 points tonight, 5 out of 13. Horton Tucker all the way. Here he is. Got it. Horton Tucker. Taylor Horton Tucker in the key again at 94-86.
Again, got the contact, got some separation, and then got the easy shot. Nice job with body control.
Stu, you get a multitask and close that door. Here's Booker. Booker with control of it. It's well done, Stu Lance. Here's Booker. Back out now.
What are you talking about?
Open in the first place.
What are you talking about?
Chris Paul's got the rebound. All the way. They can't stop him, and he hangs and scores.
Yeah, he earned that one. Loose, the 50-50 type ball there. He went and got it.
Then we often talk about LeBron, 18 years, 36 years of age. We say the same for Chris Paul, but just a little younger and a couple of less years. Schroeder, he's been active. He's been everywhere, keeping the Lakers in the game right now the last couple of minutes.
So especially on the right side of the floor.
Yeah, both ends of the floor.
Now he causes the turnover by Devin Booker.
A pest is the word to use.
I tell you, Dennis is fun to watch. We got a timeout as we get another look at THT separation as Torrey Craig one left, and he's coming back right. Right now, the Lakers trying to make a push.
Broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
Home opener in Sacramento. Chris Paul. I had no clue. I mean, I'm kind of nervous to, see how the crowd reacts. If they're anything like they were for the preseason game, this building might cave in. It's like a college atmosphere here. The crowd goes wild. Good luck. We get a win. Start the season over the right way. Let's go. First game. My man Speed right here. Speedy Claxton. We got to get it done.
4-on-2. Right there's Chris Paul says it doesn't matter. Paul, 3-on-2. Gets his first NBA basket. Chris Paul showed you the speed, showed you the jets, and the good hands. Here's Paul in transition. You get the rebound and you run. Chris Paul from 5. Blocked by Brad Miller. The ball has it back. The 3. CP has it through. Oh, what a shot.
What did you think? Oh, I'm happy we won. It's a home opener. Sold out. The crowd was unbelievable. It was great to get this first win under our belt. 1-0. Big stack. Man, Speedy Claxton. Oh, we did it. The airport. Like in Cleveland. Like the other boy, LJ. You know what it is.
Friends at Nissan bring us the Laker calendar. Interesting schedule at the Bellies, and there's the 4-game homestand. Marquee outings against the Sixers. They've been dealing with the Embiid injury, and the Milwaukee Bucks. Cavs and Magic in the middle of that. We'll be with you all the way on Spectrum Sportsnet. First game without LeBron for this stint. Remember, LeBron was out for 17 games with a groin injury 2 years ago. And remember, as Mike Trudell talked about right at the top, one of the reasons for the success of Phoenix, they have stayed remarkably healthy.
Yeah, you got to be lucky in this league.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why they are right now tied with the Lakers. Those two are really going at it. Really going at it. Schroeder and Paul.
Schroeder's a competitor. And we know Chris Paul is a competitor.
Lakers just hanging around at 96-88.
Schroeder picks up the foul, and Chris Paul picks up the technical foul.
Well, here's the deal. Schroeder now has 5 fouls. Caruso has already fouled out. Second time in his career he fouled out. Remember, he fouled out in December of last year against Denver. Schroeder makes the technical.
Blocking foul. Chris Paul finally claps for the officials, and they clap for him and said, "Oh, it'll cost you."
This postseason drought for the Phoenix, the third longest in American sports. 108 point Booker got in very deep and worked Schroeder that time.
There's nothing Schroeder could do, whether he had 5 fouls or no fouls. There's nothing he could do there.
The only teams with a longer playoff drought, the Mariners in Major League Baseball, and the Sacramento Kings, 15 years. Kuzma coming up on the halfway mark. The clock is down to 3. Schroeder, pull up, defense, Chris Paul. One of the all-time greats in that category. And he picked another pocket. Ball with Schroeder in front of Vince Carter. Dennis has 5 fouls. 3 Lakers surrounding Paul. Open, Crowder on its way, and down it goes. They hit the century mark at 101.89. KCP. You can't turn it over at any time, but especially shorthanded as you are and behind. Ball stops on a dime. 2 in a row for Crowder. Not this time. Montrez took it right away from Kuz. That's Kuz.
Yeah, Kuz thought for sure he had that rebound.
Montrez is 1 rebound away from a double-double. He's at 21 and 9. It would be his 6th double-double of the year.
The Lakers shooting 43% from the field. Suns are dead even 50. This will be they're under 50%.
Under 50%.
Timeout by the Lakers as a couple of substitutes coming in, and the Lakers trying to see what they can do in the final 4:53.
Don't stop, move your body.
Interior, he's got 22 on 80% shooting, but that's because he's the guy. I mean, he makes it look so easy. Waves that he can score. He's able to score in the game with 24 on 10 out of 20 from the field.
Here in the Valley of the Sun, spring training in full effect. Diamondbacks play right next door. By the way, we wish Trace Thompson, Michael's son, the best. Hopefully he makes the opening day roster. He plays a lot. For Arizona, ball taken away. Flyers can't turn it over. They do 101.89. Uso's in the game.
I thought he fouled out as well.
You know what? And I was talking about, okay, this is one, and we apologize. And I already talked, it was the second time he's fouled out. This is one reason that we have to draw the curtain back when you're not there. And we're not
being there. Don't look at your monitor, your stat monitor.
Yeah, well,
who leads the Lakers in the shooting?
Only believe.
I told you not to look.
I'm not looking at that.
Yeah, you are. Come on.
This guy does right here. Goosebumps. So we apologize. Caruso's back, and he's in the game, and he only had 5. Crowder. Now it's Chris Paul. So he and Schroeder are each one away. Fouling out of the game. Chris Paul going into a dance. Over Kuzma comes up short. Long lead now for Kuz. Kuz gets, whoa, no foul. Boy, and
they thought they fouled him.
They fouled him too.
Devin Booker said, where's the whistle? I fouled him.
Yeah, 103-91. 3.5 to play in the fourth. Booker. Bounce down to 8. The spin move underneath. Lakers knock it away. Well, that's going to come up short. Well, Booker's there. Lakers had a couple of big bodies, so he had to bring it back out. Crowder, long distance, no. Rebound, Montrez. Lakers down a dozen. 3 minutes to play, and we've got a whistle.
You were saying that Trez was a rebound away from a double-double. Didn't he get that last rebound?
Again, I wasn't trusting the stat monitor real quickly.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, exactly right. But yeah, he's got a double-double now at 21 and 10.
If you would feed your hamster, he would be able to get those numbers up there quicker. He's slow because he's hungry.
He knocked Alex out of the game, and he did deserve it. Apologies to the GOAT.
I'll tell you about that.
I know.
It was 3 out of 7 from the line by Montrez tonight. Wow. He's not a 90% shooter, but he's better than 3 out of 7. The Lakers trail by a dozen.
Montrez is 6th double-double of the year.
10 for Montrez. He couldn't shoot. The second and 2 free throws.
He has a chance tonight to lead the Lakers in scoring for the 4th time this year. Right now he's 1 short of Schroeder, who has 22. And with Montrez on the line, one more time, we want to remind you that sooner we stop COVID-19, like the fans here in Phoenix, we'll be back at Staples Center. And all the venues sporting-wise in Southern California. So do your part. For more information, visit Lakers.com/mass. Chris Paul. 50 minutes has he gone tonight? 30. Devin Booker. And that's probably 15 points now with 2.5 to play.
No, that's what they trail by at the half.
Lakers scrap tonight. KCP in the corner. Montrez still battling. Mikal Bridges a little quiet tonight, but again, scoring is not the reason why he's in there. He's a heck of a defender. Will get one of the best players usually on the other side. Ayton certainly has been a force.
Another assist for Chris Paul gives him a dozen. Make that a Baker's dozen.
13. Just in case somebody wasn't familiar with that term, here is Montrez. Montrez, a little jump hook is good. 26 points tonight, Stu. That's nearly double his season average.
And then look at Montrez, knocked him down. Yet another basket, 10 out of 13 for Montrez.
It is going to be an interesting week in the NBA. Trade deadline, the 25th.
There should be some activity.
There will be, yeah. I agree with you. Then the buyout market will continue. See if the Lakers are active. You know, they're at least looking. Always looking to try to make this team better, the defending champions. Paul makes it. We got a timeout.
Yeah, the Lakers take a timeout, trailing by 16. Only a minute 47 left in the game.
Di ba? Tapos na.
And 18 of the last 31 on the road for this Phoenix team. They're going on the road for 4.
Now we'll get wholesale substitutions with less than a minute to play as Chris Paul has registered a triple-double.
11, 10, and 13. The triple-double for CP3. This is Javon Carter in the game. Maybe run down by a couple of times in the preseason, but they had so many guys hurt during those preseason games. We finally got a chance to see when they came to Staples Center on March 2nd. So Kupo will go to the free throw line for the Lakers.
37 seconds left in this one. We just wish and hope now that nobody, either team, sustains an injury.
Stay around, stick around. We've got the post-game show. Immediately following.
Kupo misses his first free throw of the evening. He's only been in the game for about 30 seconds.
The Lakers, 18 for 27. And that one, it's a bunch of the rim that falls in. Montrez struggled at the free throw line. He's 3 for 8, but still had a double-double. 26 for 8, 26 for Booker, and a triple-double for Chris Paul. Montrez is going to lead the Lakers in scoring for the 4th time this year. Lakers will get one more shot unless they get an offensive rebound. K-Cot can't get there. You know Phoenix is not going to shoot. Rebound by Jalen Smith. And they will.
Lucas with his hatchet get the victory.
So the Lakers now a little mini 2-game losing streak. They are 14-6 on the road and 28-15 overall. The Suns move ahead of them in the standings. They're now 28-13 and 15-8 at home. They will go to the road for 4, and the Lakers get set for AD's former team, the Pelicans. So that'll do it from Phoenix. The Lakers lose this one 111-94. As we were mentioning, make sure to catch our next telecast. It's coming up Tuesday, late afternoon, early evening, 4:30. Here in Southern California against the Pellies. Access Sports Analytics, driven by the Southern California Honda dealers, starts right now. We'll see you.